So this is what we're building today. This is the Bear8 TKL. It's actually in group buy right now. It started earlier this week on the 17th, and this is open until March 18th. Looks like shipping time is Q3 2024, but yeah, this is the board we're going to build today. So there's like a bunch of different colors and layout, or two layouts, different plates. You can also customize the weight. Oh, that's just cool. Tech Bear. This is my first time hearing of Tech Bear. But yeah. Okay. So let's grab everything out. So I have that plate. Which PCB do I have? I have the F14, and then this one is the non-flex cut hot swap. Nice. So I have the yellow electrophoresis colorway. Who's built the bear so far? I think Lydia? Diego, maybe? Hi, Divine. I think those two have built it so far. But yeah, this is the yellow unit. And then I went with the dark blue badge. So you can see. Whoa. What do you think? Okay. So I did the yellow and blue colorway, but this is the board. So this is the top part. It will come in WinKey and WinKeyless. So I have the WinKey. It's a F13 TKL. Let me see if the WinKey one is different. Yeah, it's E-yellow. So here's the top. Here's the side. Here's the back. So here you can see that the back accent weight matches the front accent weight. Here is the USB port. So that's a nice little, instead of just like a rectangular cutout, it's like a diamond, like a rupee. And then here is the front lip. Yeah. So in terms of branding, all you see is this part right here, the Tech Bear on the outside. So let me take this off. And then if you look on the internals, here you can see the logo is on the inside. And then there's also an internal weight, it seems, as well. So one thing that I guess I'm noticing right now is that there's a gap right here. Can you see this? You guys can see that, right? But I can open this up. We'll look at it. So this does use the whatchamacallit, the ball catch, right? And then this for mounting, you can use gasket beans, gasket, or top mount. Typing angle, it's listed as 7 degrees. Front height is 20 mm, but it is a F13 TKL, available in both WinKey and WinKeyless. In terms of colors, there's multiple colors, right? So in terms of anodized colors, you have red, lavender, ice blue, silver, black, and then for electrophrases, or like, you know, e-colors, you have pink, white, sand white, green, and yellow. Thank you for the follow. And then for coding, you have 3 colors. So you got meteor, ash, milky white, and purple. So you have a total of 13 colors, right? And in terms of, well, we'll talk about the others later, but this should be the ball catch, yeah, like that. So for those who are unfamiliar, there's no screws. Essentially, you use this mechanism that you can, I guess to simplify it, you can snap the top piece to the bottom piece on and off. So it's just like it's like a lid. Yeah, but you just pop it on. So this makes it easy to like assemble, disassemble, but you just pop it off. Yeah, like that. So looking at the internals for the top piece, so you do have 4 of the ball catch mechanics. Looks like there is a diffuser piece right here for an LED, and then the top badge or top accent is screwed on using the 2 screws. And then you can see the mounting points right here. So you have the 4 up here and then the 4 down here. So that's the top piece. And then looking at the bottom piece, so the sides do not have walls, right? But the top and bottom do. So here, once again, you can see the 4 for the case ball catch, and then you see the mounting points on the bottom case as well. And then it looks like it has these silicone bits in it. I'm assuming this is their way. This is like an integrated force break mod, so it's not like case on case. Yeah. So they have like a built-in force mod right here. And then you also see there's these corner pieces as well. So I'm guessing, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. So all 8 of these pieces are for force break to make sure that the case doesn't like resonate together. Matrix Corsa mount, is it? I've never built one, so. But one thing that, I mean, you guys can see, but it looks like it does use a ribbon cable. I will be honest and let you guys know that I'm not a big fan of ribbon cables. Yeah, personally I'm not a fan of it, but looks like the internal weight, let's see if you can change the internal weight. So this is actually like a battery cover, but we can take this off so we can kind of deconstruct it. I'm gonna say my hot take, and it's, I think matrix boards are nice, but it's not for me. I am not huge on matrix boards. I think they're nice, but their like design or their like aesthetic is just not for me. Sorry. I know, I'm sorry. Fake gamer, I know, I'm sorry. What's the best way to do this? Okay, cool. So, yeah, so it's a battery cover. I said it was like an internal weight, but it's like so light, so small. It's actually more accurate to describe it as a battery cover than like an internal weight. Let's see. So how do I take off the outside weight? Let's see. So I'm guessing it's probably has to do with these ones. Interesting. Don't worry, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that soon. We'll just let me finish talking about the board first before you guys go start. Okay, so one thing to point out that's interesting, that instead of the batteries being linked to the PCB itself, it's actually attached to the daughter board. So this daughter board has the two batteries attached to it, which makes installing batteries a lot easier, because from the ones that I've built, normally you have to like connect it to the PCB, but this one is actually connected to the daughter board. Pretty nice. Let's see, did that work? That did not work. Oh, I take this off. Oh. Oh no. Let me put the battery cover back on. So this one does have this hole for this part. Did I take all the screws off? I did. How do I take this piece off? Interesting. I thought unscrewing these three would, the weight would fall off, but I guess there's more screws then somewhere. I thought there was, but when I looked there wasn't. So let me just look again. Ribbon cable is instant sag. Yeah, I feel that. I would say it's for, not for aesthetics, but mainly for build ease. Because this makes it, so it actually makes sense, right? Because whenever you take the PCB out, and you don't have to also disconnect the two batteries, right? Perhaps it's under here. And it makes sense for a ball catch board because you are disassembling and reassembling it, I guess, faster. And having like the PCB and the batteries connected, it makes it like inconvenient, right? Oh, it's right here. The last screw is underneath right here. But by putting the batteries on the daughter board, whenever you take out the PCB, instead of disconnecting three things, you'd only need to disconnect the one thing. Why they went to ribbon cable, I'm not sure. It's a good question. Okay, so let's see. Nice. Cool. So here is the back weight. So in terms of the weight, you have 3 different kinds, right? So PVD, you have black, golden, and silver. Brilliance or brass, you have violet, red, brown, and dark blue. So I have the dark blue right here. And then for water ripple or aluminum, you have black, blue, red, golden, black, blue, red, golden, platinum, right? So you do have a couple different weight options. And then the weight you pick will also be the same color on the front. So you can see this is the dark blue one. So you have 12 weight options. You can either get a PVD stainless steel, you can get brass or aluminum, and then the weights have different designs on it. So this one is the brilliance one, so the brass one, but then the water ripple or the aluminum is also like a different design. But yeah. So deconstructing the bottom case, you do have the daughter board. The back weight has 5 screws securing it, and one of the screws is actually found underneath the daughter board. And then the daughter board also has the 2 batteries connected to it. You have a battery cover. I'm not sure if there's anything else. But what Fruit said earlier, maybe they put the foam to cover the gap on the side. Maybe. That was something I noticed. The one under the daughter board is awkward. Yeah, I mean, we had to go searching for it. So if you want to change out your weight, you do have to pretty much disassemble the whole board. But I'm assuming they put it there under the impression that people wouldn't swap out their weight often. So heft? Yeah, I can describe heft once I reassemble all these. Yeah, exactly what Fruit said. It's awkward, but like they probably don't expect people taking the weight off. Adding the additional screw there just probably is better for the weight in general. Awkward, but probably just better. I feel like you guys are always preying on Aaron. I'm sorry, Aaron. Unless you like it, then continue. Carry on. Oh yeah, I'd agree. It is a bit awkward having it there. Isn't it? It's kind of interesting that I guess for the weight, as you can see, like, here, let me show you guys. That is obviously not symmetrical, right? But they decided to go like the 2 corners and then the 1 center. If they wanted to make like the inside look more like symmetrical, they could have done like the middle one right here, but probably wouldn't have been as secure as these 2. I forgot the weight. Yes. No, yeah, you're right. I forgot it. Oh my goodness. I do read chat. I was looking at the weight. I was like, oh, interesting. Michael, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. I hope you're having a fun night. I'm just building keyboards. Pushing for plus program. I just have the 4, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Michael, I feel like you say that every single time. Oh gosh. Did he just say PCB? How's Gink doing? Just good. You never visit me? Hi, Prime. My mom has been collecting Ginkgo's fur, and she's actually making yarn out of it. And then today she was like, what do you want me to make? I'll only make it for you since it's your dog. Like she's like going ham. Like she's like washed it. She's like brushing it out. She's gonna spin it and everything. Crazy. Oh no, she does shut. Shuts like no other. Twitch channel browser? What do you mean? Oh, like the front page, right? You can turn that off. Yeah, you can turn that off. Unless you already have, then GG. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. If you go to click on your icon and then go down to settings. Let's see, where's it? Wait, let me make sure. I could have sworn they added it in. Did they not? They said they were going to. The heck? Safety? Is it under safety? Appeals. Recommendations? No. Alright, someone help me find it. Sorry, I don't know where it is. Off the top. You know why they played the Subaru ad? It's because I drive a Subaru. They just know. I call it my boobaroo. Or my boobie. Yeah, my Subaru. Okay. Alright, so that is the bottom piece deconstructed. We already looked at the top piece. Let's look at the PCB and the plate. So I have the FR4 PCB. This playlist is called Aloe. You know why? Actually, this piece doesn't even cover the sides. It's called Aloe because it's soothing tunes. Get it? Alright, so the first thing we're going to look at is the PCB. So, in terms of PCB, you have multiple options. You have 6 options. So you have soldered, wired, non-flux cut. That's the only solder version you have. And then in terms of... Wait, sorry, did I say 6? You have 5. You have 5 PCB options. Sorry. So for hot swap, you have just like the hot swap flux cut PCB, hot swap non-flux cut PCB, hot swap wireless PCB, and then hot swap wireless non-flux cut. So essentially you have 2 wired, 2 non-wired in either flux cut or non-flux cut. And then the soldered one, which you only have one option, is no flux cut. So looking at the PCB, so no flux cut hot swap, you can do step irregular caps. You do have the wireless switch right here. Hello, Chomchi. You only have one bottom layout because we went with the win keyless. Here you have the LEDs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 LEDs right there. Yeah, it looks like the only thing you have like a choice on is stepped or regular caps lock. Everything else you're forced into. But the bottom layout, because it comes in both Winky and Winkeyless, you can only do a 7U layout for both, actually, for solder and hot swap. Forces you into the 7U. And then here's the back. So here is the ribbon cable. There is a caps lock indicator. No physical reset button though. But yeah, you can see the ribbon cable is actually located down here instead of like up here. And then here you can see all the LEDs and then the indicator. If you decide to go solder, you can do stepped or regular caps lock. You can split the left shift. You can split the backspace. And you can either go ISO and ONSI. So just to repeat everything, you have 5 PCB options. There's only one soldered, wired, non-flux cut, and then you have both wired and non-wired hot swap, and that comes in either flux cut or no flux cut. All right, and then let's look at the plate. So in terms of the plate options, you have 4. So you have, so mine is the FR4 plate, but you also have a PC alu flux cut and then a non-flux cut alu. So technically 4, but I have the FR4. So PC and the FR4 will, let's see. FR4, oh my gosh. FR4 has flex cuts. I don't know if you can see that. See the FR4 has flex cuts? If you don't want flex cuts, you would have to get alu or PC, it looks like. Hi, Frank. If you look at the flux cut PCB, it's like, I mean the flux cut the flux cut alu plate, it's like a skeleton. Can you see this? The flex cut alu plate is like a skeleton. Even this side is like completely cut out. Like this whole side is cut out. G-string, is that what you call them? Alright, but that's the board, that's what we're building. Okay. So there's 3 mountings. I'll do all 3, but you can do gasket bean, you could do full on gasket socks, or you could do top mount. So let me grab TX stabs, and then I know you guys have been waiting, so go ahead. I'll be right back. BRB. I live for Chomchi's pottery stories. I love seeing the things that Chomchi's making. I wish that were me, learning too. Maybe one day. Alright. Time for stabilizers. How is everyone doing today? Most unhinged patty stories? What unhinged stories have I told you guys? Huh? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh my god, Koala, you're right. Holy sh... Oh my god, where's my phone? Oh my god. Like, I'm just vibing, okay? Social media is hard, alright? I don't really like social media. I'll be real honest with you guys. As a content creator, social media sucks ass, in my opinion. Vibing equals forgetting shit. Yeah, we're just vibing. We're just vibing. Boop. Caps lock mod? The heck? Is that what they're calling you these days? Fruit. Fruit sabotage. Instigator's been sabotaged too. Click, clack. This is the Bear8 TKL. Okay, twitch.tv/xingxingwang. Your stories. Hello, Angel. Hello. Okay, let's see. Go join Balder65. Yes. And please consider using my code XXW for a surprise. Doing good. I'm posting my social media stuff because I forgot, as per usual. I got flamed by my chat, so I'm trying to do it now. Okay. Tech Bear8 TKL. You know what sounds really good right now? Bubble waffles. Oh my god. Shit. Yo, Free, you wanna get bubble waffles tomorrow? Bear. Wait. The Korea Telecommunications Commission's KCC fined Twitch 435 million won, equivalent to 327, let's see, for suspending service in South Korea. The KCC made the decision that Twitch terminating the ability for users in South Korea to access VODs wasn't necessary to keep the service alive. Dang. Heck. The the like Asian egg waffle. Eggheads? The fuck? That's what you call it? Ain't no way. That's what you guys call it? Okay, who's the crazy one? Insty or me? Insty, right? The fuck? No, it's bubble waffle. Insty's crazy? Okay, thank you. Thank you. The hell is an eggets? This is freaking bubble waffles. East Coast calling it pearl milk tea? Oh, I got some milk tea with pearls. That literally says egg waffle. I did say it was an egg. But it's cuter to call it a bubble. I know what the Chinese is, but like English, you call it bubble waffle. You know what Instigator reminds me of right now? Vin. I feel like I'm arguing with Vin right now. Eggets? Hey y'all, let's go get some eggets. No one's gonna know what you mean. If you said, hey y'all, let's go get some bubble waffles, like people will understand you. Yeah, hey y'all. Why not? I'm a Texan. Howdy. That's actually how Connor's grandma talks. Anytime we see her, she's like, hey y'all, how y'all doing today? I've never heard Patty say howdy. Howdy. I don't like, I don't know. I like saying yo. And see, ain't nobody calls it eggets except you, okay? That's like weird trivia knowledge. Insty has that weird trivia knowledge vibe going on right now, where you go to trivia and they're so obscure, but that one person just knows like the most random shit ever. Do I have more butthole knowledge? No. I feel like Insty would. Sorry, Insty. My browser says this is a virus. Okay, what about bubble bath? What would you call it? Sudsy water? Foam water. Yeah, and tell me what you would call a bubble bath. Man, this stabilizer wire is just not... It's not happy. That's all I'm saying. Did my internet die? Or is Insti taking a really long time? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Motion. Okay, look for alternative names for bubble baths. You know what I used to call bubble baths in Chinese? Pao pao shui. As a little girl. Pao pao shui. uh, Sorry, if you don't understand Chinese then. You probably don't understand. But basically it's like pow, like to pop, because it was like the bubbles popping. So I was calling it like pop pop water. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, pop pop water. Insty, you are the only one who calls it that. Like, don't come at me. You are the weird one in this scenario, not me, okay? I need all of them. Did Insty get in a fight with a bubble? Like, why do you hate bubbles so much? Insty, are you okay? Do you need help? Next time I see NC, I'm gonna tell him, hey NC, let's go get some bubble waffle. He's gonna just like ditch me. Wait, didn't you get... Didn't we get bubble waffles at that one place with Angel? What was that? Was that something else? We went to this like bubble tea place. Like late night dessert. What did I get there? I don't remember anymore. What did we share? No, not during Keeb life. This was Finn's wedding. Insty and I shared something. Was it Insty? COVID. Oh my goodness. Damn, I don't remember. Do you remember Insty? Wait, we got the Thai food, right? Together? It's like the late night. We got like fried chicken, like the popcorn bites. Yeah. But then like we got dessert with Angel. We didn't go with Vin because Vin and Linda wanted to go somewhere else, but they're all closed. So Angel didn't go, but he met up with us at the dessert place after. Do you remember now? Chicken. Bubble chicken. I tell you how yesterday I couldn't sleep, so I had to make spicy chili noodles so I could coma, food coma and fall asleep. So good. I slept really well too. Wasn't that the day you became a demon? The hell does that mean? What do you mean the day I became a demon? Huh? You mean like I fell asleep? I don't know, Insty. I fall asleep like that all the time. That's nothing new. I either fall asleep looking like the Ring, or my mouth is so wide open, like my head is back. What do I look like? I actually look like the Omega Lol. You guys never slept like that? Where your head is back and your mouth is open and you're just like, really? Surely. Oh my goodness. Why didn't you guys tell me, Patty, you're invisible on Discord? Shit. I don't know why people always take pictures of me sleeping, because anytime they see me sleeping, they think it's funny. So there's like many photos out there of me just like sleeping. But Incy sleeps with his eyes open. My cousin sleeps with her eyes like partially open. Like her eyes just don't close all the way when she's sleeping. Not Lauren. Her younger sister, Ashley. So when I sleep, I either, like in a bed, I either starfish or I cocoon. Either or. Insty is a good person to sleep next to. Dang, Insty. How many of you are sleeping next to Insty? That's like 3 people vouching for you right now. The fuck? I'm sorry, I can't take Insty seriously because he calls Bubble Waffle Eggets. The heck? Today I was trying to take pictures of the boulder. And I've been okay, so I have this thing where I don't know why I just have like a mental block when it comes to like taking pictures of keyboards. Like sometimes my head I can like envision something like creative, and sometimes I can execute it. But most of the time it's like it doesn't come out the way I had envisioned it. Um so I'm trying to do this like smoky effect for the photo shoot for Baldur's, but I don't have like an external flash on my Sony, so I had to buy one. And then I have this whole setup. I didn't have like a dark background, so I had to take down my blackout curtains. and use the back of that. And then I don't have like, I started using like a humidifier for like the, I guess, smoke effect. But I'm like trying to be creative, but I took over like 200 photos, don't like any of them. So I ordered an external flash finally, and we'll see if the photos come out the way I want it to, but I don't know. There's just something about taking photos that is like a mental block for me. I don't know why. Like I have videos ready to like release, but it's just the, oh, I need to take a picture of the keyboard, and I just don't want to. Body flashes like crime scene. I'm trying to do like a really cool smoky effect. Just make Meep do it. Meep's not in Texas. I was actually thinking about asking this guy named Ham, but he seems busy all the time. You think I should ask Ham? Really? Yeah. I want to, but yeah, but Ham is a pretty cool guy. At least from what I've like interacted with him. Yeah, but you think he would like shooting like project or product photography? Okay, to be fair, Chan Chan's photos are a little potato. Sorry, Chan Chan. Your photos are a bit potato. Chan Chan is like, he's like one of those like Asian restaurants where, you know, like the photos they post on their website, it's like super shitty, looks super shitty, but it's like actually god tier. Cause he's like, he has the moon towers, right? But it's just like these freaking shady photos, but it's like high end. He got a new dog, I know that. I get my OSA tomorrow. Pretty excited for that. Wait, is Quirtle here? Quirtle? Quirtle? I'm getting Quirtle's OSA tomorrow. Wanna build yours too? Sure. I lent my callus out, and they love it. The person I lent it to, they love it. Although streaming, really? I feel like Avo would be a funny streamer. Like, it's like watching the Three Stooges, except it's one. I feel like Avo would be that kind of streamer. Speaking of Stooges, where's Glarsis been? Has he released a video in a while? No, right? I feel like I haven't seen Glarsis around. He bought a Porsche? Really? He doesn't even have his license. How would he buy a Porsche? Oh, I see. I should message him. Mods, remind me to message him. Thanks. Wait, is he in chat right now? No way. You typed that out, right? It didn't autofill? Okay. We should make the command where he was like, no white on black, no wob. From his birthday, that one day. So anytime he asks for wob, we can just link that. Yeah, Avo said no wob. Yeah, it was on his birthday, yeah. We have the screenshot in my Discord somewhere. Okay, I'm just going to do no foam builds, but well actually, no, we'll do foam builds. We'll do foam and no foam because it should be easy to swap out. Yeah, it's fine, okay. Well, it's either that or we can do gaming. So we can either spend longer. Actually, never mind. No. We have to do foam and no foam. I missed a decent amount of the stream. Which, mine? Or a different one? I'm glad you guys like the gaming. Oh, you didn't miss anything. Were you here for our bubble waffle discussion? I think that's the only highlight you missed. Oh yeah, no problem. We're mostly saying, like, what do you call bubble waffles? Because apparently they're also known as eggets. Bubble waffle. Like the Asian waffles that... Hello, Killswitch. I'm doing good. How are you? Are you at work? Did you enter in the octopus, the archetype, the fuzzy looking one? Oh my god, Insty is so mad. Also, homemade bread sounds good. I thought it looked really cool. I thought about entering, but I've never won one. You're telling me who made this bread? Yeah. Oh, I've seen like videos of those. It looks really convenient. Fruit, what time's the meetup tomorrow? Oh no, do I have to wake up early? Oh no. Noon. Oh shit, I have to wake up early. No. They'll swear that Allison and schedule a meet this month. They're probably busy planning for the big one. If I had to guess. I actually don't know who normally schedules the meetups in Dallas. Is it Farhan? $10:30? Bruh. What time would I need? Where is it at? Holy moly, 10:30. That's the time I go to bed. Wait, get that Norm is normally the one who does it, right? And then Farhan started, or is it Farhan or was it Mike? Yeah, me neither. It's Dallas stuff, so. Okay, sorry. I don't think I'm gonna be awake. I don't even know if I'm gonna be awake for the meetup. But I have to be. Because I told BA I would be there. Okay, that sounds good. Connor had a interview today and we're hoping for the best. Hoping, we'll see. I can't snooze, what do you mean? Wait, Pine House has pizza, right? Is it the same Pine House I'm thinking of? The south location? Well, I went to sleep at 1, but then I woke up at like 6, so. And I drank matcha. I should not have drank matcha first thing in the morning because tummy hurty, but you know. That's how I'm still awake right now. I didn't even nap today. Thank you for the follow. But what if they end up paying you a lot more? 2-hour massage. That sounds nice. I know, right? I think 1 year for Connor's and I's anniversary, we went to like we went to go get massages, but it was like a duo, right? So like 2 of you go in. And like I told him, I said, hey, you know, yo, SM Keyboards, hello. How are you doing? How are you in the family? Well, I went there, and then it was a choice between like a guy and a girl. And I was like, Connor, don't make it weird, but I need the guy. Because the knots in my back are so awful. I just need someone who could just go ham, right? And he just like absolutely refused, right? And then so I got the girl, and she was like, how hard do you want it? And I was like, the hardest you can possibly do. And then it wasn't enough. And I was like, damn, I need to go to like those Asian ayis who will literally fuck you up, but they get the spots, right? Like, I was so sad. I am doing well. I'm in the process of fixing a board. Do you remember the the purple Alice that we engraved? Well, the owner's USB port fell off, and so she actually sent it over, and I'm repairing it, but that's so funny. The woman worked on me was tiny. Yeah, you probably got one of the like, you know, you got like the good one. Those are legit, right? But I told Connor, I was like, please let me have the guy. Like, it's not weird. I just need a lot of strength, you know? And I know it's not like the old Asian ladies that you get in like these shady massage parlors. And I was like, please. And just refused. So I went to that massage, came out a bit disappointed. In fact, it was like so soft. Like, she was like so gentle with me, even though I was like, please, like, as hard as you can. I fell asleep. And I woke up like, oh god, I still have all these knots. She was touching me so softly, I just fell asleep. I don't want massages that I fall asleep. I want massages where, like, it hurts, but it hurts good, you know? I know! I fell asleep, it was so soft. Yeah, I tried. Don't worry, I tried. God, I feel like Interloper's gonna put that in the edit. Interloper, if you're watching this, you should put Insty's Eget instead, okay? Apparently I was a mess. She spent most of the time asking how it didn't hurt. Damn. But she fixed you up, right? I totally agree if I'm getting a massage. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh god, it sucks because like she's just like, are you sure? And I was like, yes, please. But nah. Oh no, you're fine. It's just like auto mod. Yeah, but do you feel better? Will you feel better? Okay. Fruit. Fruit's like the foe? You feel more loose? Dang. That's the worst. I need a hot soap. I have no bathtub. That's the worst. My mom has the only bathtub in the house, and like, Oh, they sent me a different badge too. And I love taking baths. Like, I would take a bath like multiple times a week if I could. But I only use her bathtub when I'm sick. Like when I just need to soak. Cause that's actually how I like recuperate. I soak in bathtubs. Like when I was sick in Korea, I like lived in the bathtub. Okay, let's see. Does it go in like this or like... Okay, so it's like this. Have you guys seen like the old style tubs and like the houses where, you know how you have like the tub that's like above ground and just has the walls, but there's like the old school style where it's like the tub is like goes, like you have to step into it. No, it's like, you know, here's like the bathroom floor, there's tubs where it actually goes down. Like, so here's the floor and you actually have to like walk down into it. Kind of like a swimming pool. Yeah, the in-floor tub, yeah. Is it called a Roman bath? The accident. Yeah, today we're building the Bear8 TKL. Yeah, I didn't realize those were a thing until I saw the like a TikTok of someone like, oh, we're remodeling our like old bathtub. Also, what do you guys think about clear panels for showers? No, as opposed to like a mosaic or like it's glass, but it's not see-through. It's like a frosted. Like, do you like the see-through or do you like the frosted? Off. What the? Does frosted defeat the purpose? Why? You like see-through? Oh, I was doing this wrong. Oops. Okay. Oh wait, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. It's winkeyless. Holy moly. I just like autopilot. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Okay. At least it's not solder. Let's see. I have, I don't know how well it will go with it. Maybe. So I got sent out these full metal keycaps by Aki's. I'm sure you guys have seen it around in different streams, but they did send a set out to me. It's copper colorway. I don't know how well it will look. What do you guys think? Yes or no? I'm thinking no, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so let's see. What keycap set do we have? These are a linear switch. Stargazer Rudy. True. The keyboard was blue or purple, yeah. What about, DCS Blue Moon? Good morning. Mason, you just woke up? It's 10 p.m.? Oh, nice. Enjoy. They got there safely, right? Sometimes with the bubble package, like, I've had people receive their stickers and they were like folded in half, so I've thought about like putting cardboard. Sewington is on a different keyboard right now. You can do DCS though. How about that? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that for stickers. Good, I'm glad. Glad to hear. Excellent. You here? What do you guys think? Or do you think this blue is like a little too different? So this is DCS Blue Moon. It's good? Okay. The question is, where's my spacebar? Oh yeah? Yeah, I get it. A cute cat. Okay, we need to find it later. Oop. The only thing is that I don't see my spacebar. Where would it be? Cheese is just milk loaf. I've been eating cheese and it's been hecking me up. But it's like so good. The struggle. Tofu is bean loaf. I really like tofu. I'm missing a bag somewhere with all like the extra keycaps. I have to find it. ZXCV. These thoughts sound like my shower thoughts. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I feel like anytime I have like shower thoughts, I get flamed, so. I always get flamed. Just don't take them seriously. Also, anytime I try to be like informative, I also get flamed. I'm like, hey chat, guess what I learned? And then chat tells me, please never speak ever again. I'm like, sorry. Sorry. Oh wait, this one. Right here. Cherry keycaps or cherry switchers? I get flamed because I say, I don't like beige. Browns. I don't really like tactiles, but I don't know what you would call browns. Yeah, I kind of feel the same sentiment. Well, the new Nixies or the old Nixies? Because there's like two versions, right? What about cherry reds? Usually when a gamer comes to me with wanting a keyboard, that's usually the ones they ask for. Is it cherry red? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely missing it from somewhere. I'd have to look through. Because here are some that I have. Super... I am missing a bottom row. I'm pretty sure it comes with it. Let me see. Can you believe Pablo doesn't like ISO? They're so cute. ISO is weird. I don't like scratchy. Yeah, that is something I will agree with. I don't like scratchy. Okay, I need to somehow locate an additional baggie. So I'm gonna take this time to wash my hands and also go searching for it. Bathroom break, everyone. We'll reconvene soon, okay? BRB. Oh, Geo? Thanks for the raid, Geo. Sorry. Hello? What's up? I'm trying to find... I thought I had all these in one place, but apparently I'm missing a bag. And I'm trying to find it right now. Otherwise, we might not have... It's somewhere. And I thought it was all here, but it's not. So, heck. You have the sponsor build, right, today? Dang. Okay, yeah, the spacebar is probably in just some weird obscure place, so... No! Yeah, which board was it by mode? The loop? Nice. Earlier I made Connor read all the drama and he was just like, dear lord. Oh yeah, Vala has a ton of stuff. Where the heck are these space bars? Okay, I'm gonna look in a few more places, so like maybe 5 more minutes. If I can't find it, then heck, I don't know where I put it. I thought it had it all in one spot, but it's not there. Not there. So yeah, I will be right back again. Sorry. I'm just trying to find the space bar because it's not in this bag, but I don't know where I would have put it. And I have too many keycaps, so okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, so the only thing I can think of is that I put it in some kind of like box somewhere. Did I? I'm trying to think what I use DCS for, and the only thing I can think of is the Orion. But I don't know if I used it for anything else. That's like the thing. Yeah, but that's the thing is that um actually maybe if we look through the Orion VOD and we can see which baggie I put it in. That's like the only way I would know like where it went. Let's see. About to go undercover and find this. I think I highlight everything. Like, is it in a dark tray? Oh, it comes in a tray? Okay, because I've been looking for baggies. Okay, it's a tray? Do you have a timestamp? Okay, so that's where I'm going wrong. I was looking for a baggie. Oh, this one? Okay, so I have it in a... Okay. Okay. I left it in the tray. Oh, because I have the other... I have both bases, right? Okay. There's two bases, right? Okay, okay. Let me try and find it. All right. Just like that, I found it. It was behind other trays. Ooh, wow. Yeah, that's just the good thing about streaming. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, we found it. Okay, so let's use... Thank you. No, so they all came in baggies, but I think I had a tray, so I tried to put as much into the tray as I could. But because I had 2 bases, I couldn't put it all in. Yeah. I'm pretty sure everything came in a baggie. But Divinity sent me these trays, so... I want the white bar, but since it's not here, we can... it's fine, we can use the blue. This... It did come with a white bar though, right? Yeah, I don't know where the white bar is. Is it in that baggie? Like, do you see it in the VOD? Me. I would just misplaced it somewhere. Oh. Oh. Where? It's in a whitish translucent bag. I have this one, but I don't know where the other one is. Like, something like this, right? Or is it a skinny bag? Like this? We'll find out one day. But for now, you guys will have to settle with this. For now. Sorry, chat. Frank? Frank? You missed a D. You missed an E. You missed the E. You put the bars and the tools that came with the board? I did? Oh shit. I gave away the Orion. Wait, give me a timestamp. I gave away the Orion. I know to who, but... Send me the timestamp because I don't think I gave them the tools. I'm pretty sure it's just the keyboard. Play it on 2x. Wait. Okay. Wait, that's a different baggie. Oh. Was this the same tool I used? So wait, so it's in a completely different baggie with the other white ones, right? No, this is similar. This is not quite. So it's in another keycap baggie. But I did put tools in it. Well, this one is red. Let's see. Okay, well, moral of the story is that we know it's in a baggie somewhere. Where? I'm not quite sure, but it is somewhere. Yeah, I see. Uh, I wonder if there's more. I don't get why I didn't, like, put the baggies together. Like, with the blue and the white. Wait. Did I have the spacebar out at one point? Oh, I took off that. Oh, okay, I took off the other spacebar. Hmm. Okay, do you guys want me to look one more time? Or I can look one last time. Yes or no? I can try a few different spots, but... Alright. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, you guys are lucky I found them. I found them. Right here. Yeah, now we consolidate it all. I'm pretty sure the only reason I separated it was because I wanted to keep the white base separate. Okay. Might as well use another set. Yeah, I think you guys are being patient. This is gonna happen one day. Eventually. But we are saved a headache. You visiting Hong Kong? I do like it. I wish I had a bigger one, but it's pretty nice. My dad has friends visiting from Hong Kong. My mom told me, I was like, my dad has friends? She was just like, yeah, right? Okay. My room is a mess. Actually, a huge mess. How long have we been streaming? Almost 3 hours, oh my gosh. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's bigger than a GMK tray. It's bigger than the PBT fans, but some PBT fans come in stacks of 3, and if it comes in the 3 stack, then yeah, the PBT fans is gonna be bigger. But it's like, it's similar size to JTK tray. Rookie numbers. I miss Jackie. She's looking for a job right now, right? That is what I remember from her stream. No, she like lost her job, so she was looking for a new one. Yeah. My cat almost broke her cat tree just now. Ooh. I mean, it's been hard in like the tech world, so like even Connor's like still looking for something. Yeah? Well, if you do, please consider using my affiliate link. If you do, if it's not too much trouble. Let's see, let's use this RGB. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. This one? Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay, give me 1 sec. We're gonna test all these keys. Sorry. 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 I have to test it. I have to test them. This one was not working. Is it loud or is it just because there's lots of sound all at once? Okay, it works. Perfect. Loud? Oh, sorry. Via web browser, what can I say? Okay. Is Couple here right now? Okay, so the first one we're using, not confuse the mods. They're using gasket bean. So when they go back and flip, they will know. Cats. My cats are up to no good. Hi Kaiju, what's up? Where's my bag of stabs? Okay, I'll worry about it later. Okay, thank you all for waiting, for being so patient. I'm sorry it took me so long. Let's listen to how this keyboard sounds. uh... Is there like a blue and yellow? It is sewing tin. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. So this is going to be, let me change my command real quick. Bill, this is FR4. Okay. Nice, congrats on all the new trays. So this first one is no foam gasket bean. Okay. Alright, so this is the FR4 plate. We're using white true linear switches. No foam, and this is the gasket bean. Okay. This was FR4 portal. Alright, what did you all think? Okay, so now let's swap it out for meat gasket strips. Is Blue Moon still available? It is, right? Nice. Oh, really? I like DCS. It's like higher pitched. This is also, did you put no foam in the title? Gasket bean, no foam. Oh, really? This one, we're doing no foam, but we're changing to gasket strip. So right there, we used gasket bean, and now this is gasket strip. And then the last configuration will be top mount. So I'm putting it in the view so you can go back and see it. This is my first DCS set. I like it a lot. Okay, so this next one is no foam gasket strip. Okay, so no foam gasket strip. On ping on which one of the mods? Oh, this is a metal. No. Let's see. Yeah, this is a metal enter. So top mount, you take the gasket strips and you screw it in. And look, I'm guessing they give you a tool. What is this for? Huh. Huh. I'm not quite sure what this is. This? Hmm. Hmm. These are the top mounts. These are pretty long screws. Right? Oh, do you have 7 TV? Oh, it's just a fish. They just like the fish. Good night, potato. Sleep well. Is this something like... I don't know, actually. I'm not even gonna guess. I thought I could big brain it, but I actually have no clue what these are for. Bro? Yeah, I thought maybe you could like put them in and like prop it up, but I'm not sure. Are you okay, Swabby? So top mount you do need a tool for. Fruit's trying to get me to go to early morning coffee tomorrow. How do I tell him I go to sleep at that time? Oh my gosh. Like, an extra chair or the one you're sitting in? Dang. Sorry, Zombie. That's okay. If all else fails, at least you have Avo. All right. It's kind of interesting that they made the ball and catch, but for top mount, you still need like a tool. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. Thank you. Question to streamer, anyone in chat. Is there a different sound signature between polyfill filler or polyfill batting? What is polyfill batting? Stuff you have to peel is a sheet? Like, fill as in like, it sticks onto the back? Or is the sheet as non-sticky? Between those two? Your sneezes are so small. It's because I'm streaming. Stuff like peel like stuffy animals? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, so like the pillow fluff or like the pillow fluff that has been like put together, right? Okay. So I've never used batting, but I'm assuming because the batting is going to be more dense, theoretically. See, that's hard to say. Because you would assume that the one that is batting would be more dense and it would be more muted, right? And then just like the regular one would be the filler would be, I guess, a bit more inconsistent. Yeah, I mean, that's hard. I've never used the batting one, but typically you want to use like a more uniform foam than polyfill if you can. So maybe the sound signature is going to be a bit more even using it, but that's just like me guessing, unfortunately. Yeah. I personally would never put polyfill on my keyboard. I get why people do it, but yeah. Okay. Sorry I couldn't be more help. Alright, so this one is going to be top mount. This is top mount, no foam. Okay. Alright, this is top mount, no foam. Oh my god. You know what? That is pretty accurate, I would say. Yeah, I would agree with that sentiment. Yeah, that's a good description. Alright, so we're actually not done yet. We're going to put foam in this. And then we're gonna do the 3 configs again. See how it sounds with foam. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is the problem I am now running into. Normally, I would just push this out and it would pop out. But with top mount, this is on the top piece, so it can't just like push it out like that. So, what is the best way to do this? Maybe from the bottom. We pull it from... Oh boy. Okay, so... Okay. So I had to like put it on the side and peel it like this. Okay. Interesting. Alright, now let's take this apart and then we'll put foam in it. I've been studying a lot about fillers such as foams. Are you trying to mod a specific board or just for fun? For science? Oh. Okay. So that is the thing with like the top mount, is if you decide to do that, you do have to open it differently. Just for fun, figuring out how to give particular foam thickness of some foam give their sound signature, why sound reacts to different foams. Nice. So kind of for more of like a experimental, scientific-ish. That sounds like something, do you guys know who, thank you for the follow, do you know who Didi is? I remember for one of Didi's boards, the DD40, worked with like, no flex cuts, worked with a sound engineer to basically like determine which mounting points would give like the most consistent sound. Kind of reminds me of that, just like sound engineers like experimenting with different foams to see like just to see. That kind of sounds like something keyboard would do. Okay, so I do have to take everything off of this. I didn't realize this, but I'm not sure like how our parents let us watch shows like Johnny Bravo. Cause like going back and watching like Johnny Bravo episodes, it's like Johnny Bravo is kind of a degen. Maybe it's one of those things where like parents didn't really pay attention because it kept their kids busy, so they let us watch like all kinds of terrible stuff. So for example, like Ren and Stimpy, Zoe 101. I'm afraid I'm too old for Zoe 101. I'm talking about like Johnny Bravo, Ren and Stimpy, Rocco's Modern Life. Rocco's Modern Life was very dark if you like go back. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy, like later they came out with like their adult movies or like shows. Would you guys consider Crypt Keeper a children's show? No, right? Crypt Keeper, Tales of the Crypt. Really? Doug? Patty Mayonnaise. Does anyone remember Tales of the Crypt? Hello, iCheesecake. What's up? This guy, true. I was barely alive in the 90s. Same. Freaky skeleton dudes? Yeah. It reminds me of the gargoyle story. So this guy basically ends up seeing a gargoyle and it tells him, you know, if you ever tell anyone about me, I will come back and kill you. And so he goes his whole life, or he like goes on with his life terrified. He meets this woman, they have a kid together, and like life is so good. And you know, one day he tells her like, I want to tell you something I've never told anyone. And he tells his wife like, I've met a gargoyle before. And turns out the gargoyle was his wife. She transforms and was like, I told you if you ever told anyone about me, I would kill you. But because she fell in love with him, she didn't kill him. Instead, she was like, because it was like the love of his life. She was like, since you told someone about me, instead, I'm gonna take our kid and leave you forever. And that was like the end of it. Doesn't kill him, but instead leaves him. What a twist. And it was just like stories like that. I've always really enjoyed like the story shows. Or there's like a different story each time. I think that's, so not quite the same but similar, but like Supernatural. I really liked watching Supernatural. Cause you know, every episode was like a different story or a different thing they had to solve. And I actually never watched Doctor Who. The only Doctor Who one I watched was the one with the creatures that, the angels. I rarely watch TV shows. Usually the shows I'm watching are just like anime. Yeah, I do remember Are You Afraid of the Dark? There's also like Real Monsters. There was another show I watched a lot too. She was like, she could see ghosts. But it wasn't like scary. It had Jennifer. Is it Jennifer? Oh, I like Chicken Robot. I don't know why I took that off. Okay, so let's do foam. Okay, with foam, I have a question. You guys just like cut this off, right? And then you just slide it in later. As I've seen some people just like build around it. And it's always confused me. Okay, that's what I do, alright. I liked Toonami. I liked Adult Swim. More, though. This song, I don't have my IAMs in, so I can't hear it. Naruto. Sounds like Han. Oh, it is. Your mom wouldn't let you stay up until 9? So I actually didn't have cable. I had cable for like 1 year until my parents canceled it because my mom's convinced it was giving us brain rot. So my thing was like, I would watch like, what was it? It was like 7, 18, 24, 36, 42, 54. So 6 channels, right? And at like 10, it was on Fox 7, it was The Simpsons. And then at some point it was like King of the Hill. It was like Simpsons, Seinfeld, King of the Hill. Like that was like the night schedule. Simpsons aired twice, so it's like at 6:30 and then at like 10. Friends was 54, I think, for me. I would watch like Will and Grace sometimes. And I think that's where I think that's where I got in the idea in my head, like, oh, I would love a gay best friend, you know? A gay roommate. I liked Futurama. I don't really like Family Guy or American Dad. When I was really, really young, I would watch Pink Panther. Like, my aunt lived in China for a little bit, and she would give us like these bootlegged versions of Pink Panther that we would watch. So many bootleg DVDs back in the day. Oh yeah, Tom and Jerry. In elementary school, when we were waiting to like go to lunch, they would have Tom and Jerry on the TV to distract us. Oh, Heroes and Lost, Greg's Anatomy. Oh, do they? I've been getting a lot of those like battle simulations. You know, like 10,000 toads versus one browser. There's these like TikToks where it's like a simulation, like a battle sim. Oh yeah, like the stories. Jeez. Do you watch them or? You deleted TikTok? Really? I get a lot of funny animal videos, so it makes me happy. My mom's been watching this, like, Shiba Inu in Japan. She loves it. She's just like, this Shiba reminds me of Ginkgo, but if she was a different color and lived in Japan. Every video she just watches. And the Shiba does something, she's like, oh, Ginkgo does that too. Okay, so let's do... favorite conspiracy theory? I don't know, I tend to not listen to conspiracy theories, but if you're talking keyboards, there's this one guy in the Noxery Discord who is like a bit... He has some like huge conspiracy theories. I'd say the one that like freaked me out the most is the Avril Lavigne is actually dead. There is quite a bit in the Zondat Discord, Noxerary. Lots of drama. Carl? Is Carl the little kid or the dude? I don't remember. Or the bird. Old guy, I see. Are they really? Oh, I didn't know that. I liked Cartoon Network more than I liked Nickelodeon. I thought like Nickelodeon and Disney shows were just cringe. Oh, I didn't even like. I only liked Nickelodeon because of freaking SpongeBob. No, he's talking about High School Musical. Oh, wait, how's the new, Airbender? That just came out, right? You've heard iffy things about it, damn. Oh, 6 more points, eh? Oh, 3 more points, sorry. Oh, 3 more points, sorry. Yeah. As many subs helps, though. We can do it. EYUI. I'm like low energy because I'm hungry. You guys tell. I fought off a food coma earlier because I made pesto. So I'm pushing for, it's called the Plus program on Twitch. Basically, Twitch is releasing this new program for everyone where if you have a certain amount of sub points, you can qualify for a bigger split. So, for example, there's 2 tiers, right? The first tier you need 100 sub points, and the second tier you need 300. The only thing is that gifted and prime subs don't count because they quote want it to be like organic, like you can't just buy your way to a higher split. So basically, tier 1s count as 1 sub point, tier 2 count as 2, and tier 3s count as 6. So that's why I add this counter right here. But basically I have to maintain either 100 or 300 points for 3 months. And if I manage to maintain the 300 points for 3 months, I unlock the 70-30 split for an entire year. So tier 1 gives you 60-40, and then tier 2 gives you 70-30. So it'd be a 70-30 split on all my subs, right? And it's just like Twitch's way of giving creators higher splits if they meet the requirements. Yeah, so you might see a command saying I'm pushing for the plus program. And the reason why I'm asking if people can do it is to sub tier 3 for 3 months in advance, because you get a discount and then it pretty much guarantees the next 3 months. So I don't have, like, none of us have to worry about it. So yeah, that's basically what we're doing. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the tier 3 for 3 months. Oh my gosh, we can add to the counter. You also get all the new emotes too. Oh, wait, I think we've hit it, right? Yeah. This is assuming that everyone resubs for the tier 3. I'm pretty sure we've hit it. Well, we'll see, cause yeah. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Well, the crazy thing is that I push for 3 months and then I get it for a year. So that's like the biggest thing. Thank you. I should change. So the reason why I put it out of 50 is because if you get 50 tier 3 subs, you hit it. But tier 1 and tier 2 still count. So I guess I should just change this to 40. Because if we hit 40 and then like all the tier 2 and 3s, or tier 1 and 2 still count. Oh, thank you ahead of time, Kill Switch. But like, it's always nice to have a buffer just in case, right? Hi, Volte. I know, it's a lot of numbers. It's a headache. I had to sit there and like crunch numbers with my chat for a little bit. Oh, which board are you building? We are building a keyboard. I was just talking about like the plus program, but this is foam. Which one is this? This is gasket bean. Yeah, anything helps. So I appreciate anyone who has helped me. So if you look down below, so scroll down to the player, it will say like on the like right-hand-ish side, you'll see like the plus. So here's the thing, is that Twitch announced Partner Plus, which was 350, but then they changed it to the Plus program, and now it's available to everyone, and it's 300. So we do have a progress bar. Thank you. I like the blue and yellow combo, so that's what we went with. Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay, so for those who are just joining in, this is gasket bean with foam FR4 plate, and we're using I forgot the name, white Drew linear switches, and this is DCS Blue Moon. You like the spacebar? So someone said earlier it sounds like poker chips, and I'd agree. So that was gasket bean. Now we're gonna do gasket strip. Yeah, I think my only thing about this board is that so while I think having the 3 mounting is really nice, with the ball catch mechanism, it's kind of awkward with the top mount. Thoughts on this compared to Neo 80? So Neo 80 has it has more configurations, right? But I would say that let me think. Thoughts compared to the Neo 80. So first of all, this case is a lot tighter than the Neo 80, at least with my unit. My Neo 80, it got to the point where like I would take it, I would lift it, and it would fall, like it was loose already. I think that was my biggest problem with the Neo 80. It was really easy to swap. And then the Neo 80, if I remember correctly, it used magnetic, which was really, really nice. This one uses a ribbon, which I don't like. I think that is one of my gripes. But I mean, I think we're spoiled by the magnetic connectors, so. Oh, Voltaire, thank you for the tier 1! Welcome! Hope you enjoy your new emotes. Welcome to the Potato Club. Thank you for your support. Sound-wise, I think this sounds a bit better in the sense of like, is it the W500? Thank you, Voltaire. I say it sounds better just because I like the configuration of this more. However, if you like different sound signatures, the Neo 80 will be better because there's actually, I would say, a significant difference between the mountings on the Neo 80, whereas this one, it's a lot more subtle. It's not like super dramatic. The biggest thing about this is that the typing feel, right? But with Neo 80, you have like O-ring, you have like the 2 gaskets, you also have, you just have a lot more options, and there was actually like a difference between the sound profiles. So if you're looking for something that's like a bit more diverse, the Neo is going to be better. This one, when you change it, there is like a slight difference, but I think ultimately it's the typing feel that ends up being the most dramatic. So it depends. If you're looking for something more diverse, go with the Neo. If you like the sound profile, then this is going to have a specific one, right? And the reason for that, like, you would be like, well, Patty, like, it's a like gasket versus like a top mount. But the thing with this top mount is that you use the same gasket strips for top mount, so that ends up like muting it, right? It's not as drastic of a change going from like the gasket strips to like straight up top mount with like no buffer like the gasket strips. I think the biggest thing that changes is how it feels, but sound profile wise, from what I've been listening to, it's a small difference. So hopefully that helps you. But this having the ribbon cable is a little annoying, but you know. And I was saying that having top mount with the ball catch is a little weird because, you know, like, so this is like the case, right? Here's a top piece. You put it on, right? And then you would push up from right here to like lift it up, right? And release it. However, when it's top mount, you can't do that because now this is on this, right? So instead you have to open it like a different way. And I think that's like the only thing that might throw people off, is that top mount, you do have to open it a bit differently. But I guess it depends on like how people open it in the first place. Firm shakedown, but that's the thing, is that this is heavy. The Neo 80 is not as heavy as this. Like, this is a hefty board. Like, firm shakedown is like, so I'll show you guys how much this weighs. Like a 5-pound board, and like doing like the firm shakedown is like very scary. Especially since the bottom half is so heavy. It's not light like the Neo 80. I see no issue here. Something would break. Okay, so let's listen to what this sounds with the gasket strip. Okay. Gotta get those partner plus numbers up. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I think we hit it. Yeah. I think we have a little bit of buffer too. uh, I'm like pretty happy, but I'll have to check. Okay, so this is foam gasket strip. Because if you look in their posts, they say they're not. It's so confusing. Like, they have done such a weird job of explaining it, but they're not changing the program until May, but qualifications have already started in February. So, God, it's so. Let's see. Okay, give me 1 sec. So here's the page, but basically, starting May 1st, they're expanding it, and this takes effect May 1st. Qualification starts in February, but when it hits May, that's when they will change it, right? And so it's kind of confusing because you'd be like, okay, well, they're changing it in May, so qualification starts in May. But no, they're just keeping it for 3 months, but qualifications have already started. But they don't have a tracker for it. They only have the tracker for the Partner Plus. Right? So I have the tracker for the Partner Plus, but theoretically it should only be 300 points, not 350. I don't know. We'll see. They might just be like, whoopsies. JK. I don't know. I hope not. We shall see. Okay. Anyways, let me mute real quick. Okay, so this is foam with the gasket strip. Yeah, I think with this configuration, the mods are not as higher pitched. Okay. This is our last config, and this is going to be the top. Aww. Keyboard typing sounds, I think, are very calming, at least for me. This might sound like a little cheesy, but like when I hear keyboard typing sounds, especially like clickies, I actually feel safer because I know Connor is next to me. Like, I know he's there when I'm sleeping. If I like hear it when I wake up, or if I hear it when I go to sleep. Like, he's there. Something very like, it's like a comfort thing for me, I guess, hearing keyboards. Merchant, you're gonna stream? You're the one who found it, not me. So, if you guys didn't know this, I used to have really bad separation anxiety. And so that's kind of why like hearing a keyboard in the background just meant like, oh, someone is like home with me. Not like extreme separation anxiety, but you know, clickies are only because that's like the keyboard Connor uses. He uses box jades in his Austin. Yeah. But like, if you work in an office and like all you hear is typing, I'm guessing that might be like PTSD for some people because they're like, oh god, reminds me of work. But for me, it reminds me of like, oh, someone is home, right? I've always wanted to like own a typewriter, but modern day typewriters are very expensive, right? I mean, probably no more expensive than just like a freaking custom, but definitely like a novelty thing. Two typewriters. Keyboard stuff. Why do I have so many pings? What's going on? Okay. I see. No, I'm being spammed by someone right now. So sorry. Okay, sorry. You know, whenever I get like 12 messages at like 4 a.m., I know that's Finn. Like, I don't even have to like guess. If I have more than like 8 messages all at once, I know that's Vin. I mean, he types fast, but the thing is that he breaks up his text too. I mean, I'm the same way, so I understand, but... Like, are you someone who... types everything you need to say into one big paragraph, or are you the type who like train of thought? I'm not a paragraph person. Yeah, I write like that too. Yeah, that's how I write too. No, I don't write like that all. Although, when I write in a paragraph, you know, when I write in a paragraph and I start to use capitalization, you know I'm being serious. I mean, if you've ever talked to me and like I'd say I'm pretty like short with my responses. But when I start writing a lot, that's how you know like, oh shit. Something's up. Okay, this is top mount. I'll put it right here. Okay. I'm gonna mute real quick. Alright, this is a foam with top mount. I personally don't like dielectric. A lot of people do. Do you know who Diego is? Lightning? That's what he does with the 205G0. Okay. What do you guys think about this board? I think my favorite configuration was no foam gasket sleeve. Yeah, I like no foam more too. Yeah. All the sound clips are in my Discord. In case you guys are interested in re-listening to those. Thank you, Cordell, for all the clips. I will make sure to send those over to the representative of Click Clack, because they're the ones who sent this out to me. Thank you, Click Clack. We'll talk about the board after I put all this away. Yeah, thanks, Cordell. We're doing work. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so let's talk about this. So this is the Bear8 TKL. So this is currently in group buy. It opened on the 17th of February, so just like a few days ago. And it's going to be running until March 18th. This will start at, let's see. Let me pick the cheapest options, just so I know. I'm guessing anodized is going to be cheaper. For this, we don't need extra plate. Okay, let's see. 187? Okay, so it looks like this starts at around 182. Yeah, 182. So let's just look at, we'll look at the project page after. But yeah, starting it looks like to be around 180. And then depending on what you get, so if you get like the most expensive stuff, so if you get like that with this and like this and that. Oh. So 182 goes all the way up to 283. No, you're not. I'm just looking at the product page. But yeah. So this is the Bear8 TKL. So it's in group buy right now. It'll come in both WinKey and WinKeyless. It is a F13 TKL. So some things to note about the top is, so first thing is that you have the accent badge right here, and this is a LED strip. I don't know if it's an indicator, I actually didn't check, but we can check right now. Is it an indicator? It is an indicator. So this isn't just for decoration, it is an indicator. Depending on the weight color you get on the back, it will be the same up here, but you can buy extras if you want to change it. But this board will come in 3 different finishes. So you have anodized, which comes in red, lavender, ice blue, silver, black. You have electrophoresis, which is what this one is. It will be pink, white, sand white, green, and yellow. And there's coating, which is a meteor ash, a milky white, or purple. So you have 13 color options with 3 different finishes. Here's the side. Here's the back. So it is a asymmetrical weight on the back. You have the 4 long feet, they are adhesive, and then you have the branding of the Tech Bear right here. Here's a USB port. So little small detail, but it's like a rupee, as I said earlier, but does use daughter board. And then here's a front lip. So one thing to note is that the front lip completely encompasses the bottom case. So you can't see the bottom case. But then up here you can see both the top piece and the bottom piece right here. And so you can see the slant. So front height is 20 mm. Typing angle is 7 degrees. This board comes with 3 different mounting styles. You could do gasket bean, gasket sleeve, or you can do a top mount, which uses the gasket sleeve. And it does use a ball catch. So right now I have top mount on it, because normally when you would open this, right, you would push, or how I would open it is you would push from right here and pull up from right here, so it'd pop out. But because it's top mount, I was told to just shake it, but instead I'm just gonna open it on the side. Okay, so like this, I'm gonna pry it open like that. Rip it like a phone book, yeah, so. This does use a ribbon cable, but there's some things to point out, like internally, that I will do right now. How about dropping it down? Ball catch kind of defeated by doing top mount, yeah. If you're going to do top mount, you have to open it on the side like that. Or you could just drop it. No, don't do that, but you know, that's how I would open it. So first things first is that this is the battery cover, and the 2 batteries, the cords are actually connected to the daughter board. So the daughter board has the USB and it has the 2 connectors for the battery. So you don't have to worry about triple cables connecting to the PCB. It's actually this way, right? And then the weight has 5 screws, so you have 1 right here. So the weight's asymmetrical, so the screw points are also. So you have 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 2 here. So total 5 screws to secure in the weight in case you decide to buy an extra and you want to swap it out. However, to access the last weight or last screw on the weight, you do have to take this part off and then unscrew the daughter board, right? But the 2 batteries are actually in here already. In terms of the mounting points, so you have the 4 on top and then you have the 4 on bottom. And then in terms of securing the case, you have the ball catch here and here. So 2 up top, 2 on the bottom. So total 4. On the bottom case, there's also these silicone pieces. So you see 4 here, 4 here, so total of 8. And the reason for this is basically to prevent like ping, I would say, because it's acting like a force break mod. And then it also gives it like extra security, because while these 2 are more for force break, because you see they like protrude out, so the case, the top and bottom don't fully make contact, or they might, but it's like buffered. I would say these edge pieces are more so to basically make sure that the case doesn't like shift around. It keeps it snug, right? Which I think is very nice. You can't see it now, but there was just like a small gap. But if you go back into the VOD at the beginning, you'll see there's like a small gap, like that you could see on the side here. It's not that big, but looking at it at first, you might be like, what the? In case you go back and do watch the VOD. But this is the non-flex cut hot swap PCB. So you have 5 PCB options. There's only one soldered and it's non-flux cut. And then you have a wireless and a wired, and those come in either flex or non-flex. So total of 4, plus the one solder, so 5. Yeah, that's the internal of the case. Biggest criticism is using the ribbon cable. But I think they did a good job with the battery, keeping it so that you don't have to worry about the 2 extra cables. And yeah, what Instigator said about like the top mount kind of defeating the ball catch, but it's alright. I think it's good that they did like the 3 options rather than just the gasket. Just have to open it a little differently. Hey! Sorry, my cat. So we're gonna close this back up. And then let's look at the product page together so you kind of know what you're going to be looking at if you are interested in this. Okay, so here's the product page. So Click Clack is the one who sent it out to me. But as you could see, they have all the different colorways here. So you have the 5 Ano, you have the 5 Electro, and then you have the 3 coating. Comes in both WinKey and WinKeyless. So one thing to note is that while it comes in both WinKey and WinKeyless, it forces you, the bottom row is set. It's going to be 7U. Like you can't do a 6.25 if you get a WinKey. It just forces you into the 7 bottom row. So if you're someone who hates 7U, just know that ahead of time. For both WinKey and WinKeyless, you have to do 7U. For the default weight, so you have 3 PVD options. So you have black, gold, and silver. For brilliance, you have 4 options. So violet, red, brown, dark blue. This one is brass. Yeah. And then this one is alu. So if you get the alu or the water ripple, you have black, blue, red, golden, and patina. Here's what I was talking about, the default PCBs. You have 1 non-flex solder. This is the only one, and it's wired. If you get anything flux cut, it's going to be 1.2. And if you get non-flux cut, it's going to be 1.6. Plates, you have 4 options. You have FR4 PC, and you have 2 aluminums, but you can either get the non-flux cut or the flux cut. The flux cut aluminum is a skeleton plate, just so you know ahead of time. The FR4 does have cuts, but it's not anything as dramatic as the flux cut alu. And then we can look at all the like different colors. So like here are all the colors. Here's all the PCBs, here's the plates. And then, so the hot swap, the only thing you can change is the caps lock. Solder, you have a bit more options. You could do ISO, ONSI, split backspace. You could do split left shift, but you can't split the right shift, and then forces you into the 7U. And then here you can see the different mountings. Oh, and here's what I was talking about, the weight options. So PVD is stainless steel, you got 3. Brilliance, which is brass, you get 4. Water ripple, which is alu, you get 5. And they have like slightly different designs on it. If you look at mine, like you can see. This is the Brilliance. So this is the bracelet. Yeah, Twitch is like pretty crazy with the ads, but I'm sorry. So looking at, so I'm guessing Is coating cheaper? I'm guessing coating with just like the alu weight and then the solder. Is FR4 PC cheaper? They're the same. Okay, and then we get, oh, we don't want extra. Oh, so actually starting price, you can get it down to 158. So starts at 158 and goes all the way up to, well, actually, let me see. Which one's more expensive? So let's do that, and then let's do this, and then let's do that. So you can get it all the way up to 232, assuming you don't get extras. So starts at 152, goes all the way up to 232, assuming you don't get extras. But yeah. That is the board. It is in group buy until March 18th. If you're interested, delivery is Q3 2024. Yeah. But anyways, thank you Click Clack for sending this out to me. That is the board. Neat.